Measure. Give me a moment. Blech. So many pills gotta take. Anti-rejection medication plus blood pressure meds plus cholesterol meds, yada yada yada. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and play about 4 hours today on this. Reason being, why not? Uh-huh. Immediately, let's do this. Ugh, garbage. Money.
If you got the money, I'll save your gall-darn life. Next time you're bleeding to death, just think
warriors like.
Yeah, it is big. Bring out your dead.
Look alive, people.
Alright. You know what? Let's do some side quests today. Side quests.
Hey, I got a job. Jack blasted my personal safe out of my own store. My most precious treasure could be in the hands of some freeloading bandits by now. Head back to that city-sized hole in the ground and get my safe back.
I will.
Wanna help me out? Jack destroyed my Underdome app. I dumped him, and now he wants to build his own arena just to rub it in my face. We're not gonna let that happen, sugar. Get out to Opportunity and kill the construction foreman who's running the project.
Hello. Things need to be shot and by Jove.
That'd be a lot of quests.
Bullymong. Rubbish name, isn't it? I'd like a better one before my almanac goes to print. Search some Bullymong bone piles, will you? I'll learn something about their diets and come up with a catchier name for the beasts. Greetings. Do you feel you have too many bullets but not enough money? Have you heard of these insect things called varkids? Allegedly, the buggers, that's a pun, you see, will morph if they take enough damage. Could you take this evolutionary injector, please? Lovely. I'd like you to force a few varkids into morphing. While they're in their cocoon state, hit them with the injector. Hello! Those crystalists are ripe bastards, aren't they? Scientific. If you could find out just what got up the crystalists' collective bomb and made them so cross, I'd be willing to pay you a pretty penny. Metaphorically. Paying you a great deal more than a penny, it's just a saying I'm fond of. Off to the Cosmic Cavern with you.
At least I'm still breathing.
The Bane. Marcus.
Side quests, man. Side quests. It's all about them side quests. Yeah, at least it's right here.
I knew I hadn't heard the last of that gun. I bought it off a guy a few months ago. Great gun, but it's cursed. I sold it to a bandit named Horus.
Lancemen, attention! I only have one question to ask of all of you. One question. Just a few years ago, we were enemies, but that time has passed. As glad as I am to see you all in Sanctuary, I know you wouldn't have come if you had any other option.
Anybody got the
I know how
time?
bad things are out there. I know how Jack's army has swept across this planet like a sandstorm, ripping apart everything in its way. When I joined the Crimson Lance years ago, they told me I'd be fighting to protect those who couldn't protect themselves. But you all know as well as I do, that was a lie. But this fight against Hyperion, it isn't. If we don't band together, if we can't protect this city from Jack's army, then we're done for. I am Roland, and I only have one question to ask. Are you with me? This is a recorded message to any Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them, kill them, and see if you can figure out why they're here.
With a pistol.
A few years back, I won 2 prizes in Moxie's Underdome. A chest full of loot, and Moxie herself. I lost the second prize to Jack, and the first to a thief named Carson. I don't care if I never see those guns again, but if you want them, just find Carson in the dust.
Hey, cutie. Got a job for you. Why don't you stop by my place out in the dust?
Give me a moment.
Got some work for you.
Oh, I let him pile up.
I'm trying to write a love poem for this chick, Daisy, but I need some inspiration. Something to get my juices flowing so this poem will get her juices flowing. That's sex. Use this camera to take some pictures of interesting landmarks that I could toss in the poem, would you? Oh, and pick up any nude mags you see. Never hurts to have a fallback. Hey man, I need something. Hey, won't give me a hand? Shorty must die! That crock blocker debates one of my catch a rides, and nobody does that except ladies I want to bang and sometimes me when I'm drunk. He's hiding in stalker territory. Go get him! Got some work for you. Hey, you met my girl, Lainey? She perfect, man. Blonde, a great body, distantly related to me, great body, but them fridge rats brainwashed her. You gotta snap her out of that cannibalism crap. I don't want to get bit. Bring Lainey her favorite flowers and food, and I'm sure she'll come around and stop biting. Oh, and if you find any porno mags, I'm just saying if you come across them in a natural accent, just snag those for me too, okay? Hey man, I need something. Hey man, I think Roland wanted you to go check out the town of Overlook. See if you can help the people there or whatever. Them folks have been cooped up in their houses ever since they got the shivers. Dollars to donuts, they could use your help.
Okay, I will. I won't help him with the shivers, but you know. It's so many side quests to pick up.
If you could stand still for a moment, I require something of you. Some people, who are not me, might consider slag experimentation immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion Preserve. Some people are stupid. You will help me and I will pay you. It is as simple. In a fit of extreme paranoia, I hid my notes on the opening of the vault and promptly forgot their locations. While I grind my teeth to dust in frustration, you will retrieve these journals for me. I'm very sorry. A group of mutant test subjects escaped the Hyperion Preserve. As amusing as it might be to see them attempt to reintegrate into society, they must be put down. You will need a way to lure them out. Head to Moxie's and acquire some bait I have ordered.
I haven't even left Sanctuary yet. log in and just haven't even left. Picked up some side quests. What do you want?
Good. The escapees, for whatever reason,
Don't worry,
find
baby.
pizza
I'll take good care of
irresistible.
you.
You will lure them out with this pizza, then murder them.
First time playing.
Well, I will work on the side quest as soon as I'm done with the main quest in, how was it called
Why
again?
loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Yay!
The
May it
completionist
serve
in me
you
is like,
well.
yeah!
Gone. Gone. Don't need. Might need.
I'll always buy guns you don't need. Farewell, friend.
It's a new skin. Let's go see it. Let's see what the Necromancer now looks with the new skin. Oh, it's TDR. This one looks better for TDR. Not this one. I'm fine. Really?
I hear Jack's killing balls.
Up there are about 3 people to go see for quests.
Want to tear something up, Slab? I'm gonna stay here in Sanctuary for the long haul, but my Slab still needs some stuff done back in Thousand Cuts. So go meet with Rocker. He's a total tool, but at least he won't try to kill you.
This might be up your alley. Bloodwing's dead. Jack's nearly got the vault open. I don't know about you, but I need a drink. Or more like a lot of drinks. The Hodunks run Rat Gale out of the dust. Blast the kegs off one of their booze runners and get them for me. Interested? The engineers working in the Hyperion Preserve are still alive. You're gonna fix that.
Hey,
I
Slab.
was doing recon out there. I heard them experimenting on 3 badass creatures. Get out there and free them. I want to see a bloodbath for what they did to my bird.
Want to break some stuff?
Ooh, yes.
So I kinda inspired a cult? And not the fun ask you for autographs kind. I need you to infiltrate the Children of the Firehawk and find out if they're planning anything shady. I'd do it myself, but I'm kinda worried they'd freak out if they saw their god in person. Go talk to the cult's leader, Incinerator Clayton. Hey, I got a job for you. A gang of lowlifes is out prospecting for iridium in the Tundra Express. Want you to find out why they're mining the stuff, and I want them dead. Order doesn't matter. Got something new for you. Jack's broadcasting a 24-hour stream of propaganda to every family in the 6 galaxies,
Telling them to immigrate to that big-ass city he's building. You're gonna show them what a bad idea that really is. Go borrow Moxie's camcorder.
If Hyperion invades the city, I'm gonna be the first to get shot.
You want my camera, huh? You can borrow it on one condition. Anything you shoot better involve naked flesh or explosions. Bonus points for both.
Great. Take that camera to Opportunity. And, make sure you don't look at Moxie's footage.
Move time!
Boom time! I love it.
Come on!
And I had better luck yesterday. Ew. Consumes 2 ammo.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. Come on back anytime.
Just had to check. Well, we're gonna head off to Sanctuary I believe it was here is where I'm heading to. Yeah, gonna go cross that bridge that's in the distance of the image. A reason for it? Obviously, it's the quest.
Now, my rides may not be safe, reliable, or cheap, but, catch a ride?
Opportunity!
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
This. Or this.
Cameras on? Good. I need you to snag an orbital drop beacon and some surveyor lures. I'll explain why once you've got them. Oh, and while you're at it, take out some engineers. We need to show the universe this town is as good for your health as a bullet to the face.
Had your shots. I'll patch you up whenever you need it. Remember, we're always open. Guns! I got them, you need them. Your cash ain't worth a thing.
Every good war is won in the mind. So long as Jack's got those propagantastic statues of himself around Opportunity, we can't truly win this war. Go, minion! Blast those statues to bits!
Dude, where's the part where it's an opportunity?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Figures.
Oh, of course, I had to reload, didn't I?
Start the anarchy.
Yeesh, do I hate those guys.
If he ain't dead, I'll keep you that way.
Welcome to the Hyperion City of Opportunity. Littering is punishable by death.
Set out.
A world filled with excitement and potential.
Welcome, customer.
Right now, this could be you.
Phorse authorized.
I'm feeling awesomer.
He went kaboom. I gotta get back 2 over there. Because apparently there's something over in that direction. I like having the mini-map. The only thing that I would love to have the mini-map in Deep Rock Galactic. Really? Ah, here they are.
With those lures, you can trick those surveyor bots to fly wherever you want. If you slap the lures on some jack propaganda, the surveyors should crash into them. Could be fun.
Start the stacking.
Engineers, let the loaders do this. Loaders, let the engineers take bandit fire. This is called teamwork.
Accuracy's overrated anyway.
Really?
I'm feeling it.
Ah. One more. Where? Come on. Where are you going to be coming in from? Or not, I guess. course there's another quest over here.
It's that loser bandit!
Eyes open, boys. We're hearing reports of vault hunters infiltrating the city. Don't be afraid to run. We're not getting paid enough for this crap.
Wow! I found something
I'll have some more
that the
anarchy,
grenades
thank
don't
you.
do. Don't destroy. That's a skull. Yeah. It's the what was it? It's the one that you get with the apparently with one of the DLCs. Contraband skyrocket. Yep. Though it looks like it's starting to get the enemies are starting to get too strong for it. And where's that? Where'd that quest go? There it is.
Welcome to the Hyperion Hall of History. All citizens who reach the end of our historical tour will receive a sizable tax refund.
In the beginning, Pandora was chaos. And then there was Jack. When Jack came to Pandora, he found a world of danger and hardship. Jack armed himself to the teeth, using the quality armaments of Hyperion.
I still find it funny how Jack still thinks he's the good guy. When he's the one who's who even killed little kids. Yeah. But then again, in the prequel, apparently, because I've never completed that, he kind of starts to lose his mind because of that, because of what happened in the vault.
With that done, the handsome ones staked a claim on the very planet he had saved.
Come on.
The vault bore a wonderful secret only he could have predicted. Iridium. This mysterious alien element flourished across Pandora, and Jack became an overnight trillionaire. Today, Jack, now the owner of the Hyperion Corporation, has dedicated his life to bringing bandit scum to justice.
And now a reading of this week's construction casualties. Hartnell, W. Trouton, P. Pertwee, J. Baker, T. Now a moment of silence for the workers lost.
Thank you for visiting the Hall of History.
All right, that was it. Back to work.
And pick that up for, get back to this.
Fund as a reward for your continued loyalty.
Alright. And my favorite weapons have to be the Torg weapons, just because he, just because of all the explosions that
Take
it
that
causes.
orbital supply beacon to the big crane past the waterfront quarter. Once you call in a drop, the moonshot will destroy the crane. Should look great on film.
That too. Plus, Torg is awesome. Explosions? Plus, you don't really have to worry about which element to use against enemies if you just use a single, use the explosive ones. Pretty much tears their shields.
Fat stacks. I want him bleeding and crying.
I don't really like using the skills as much. Just it doesn't really. It's not as fun.
Anarchy on Pandora.
The statues are bulletproof. You win this round, inanimate object. Minion, I need you to search the opportunity drop zone for deactivated infrastructure. Then,
Necromancer.
use it to cut through the statues for you.
Hyperion Command has made a few
Yeah,
requests.
she does get OP if you build her right.
Start dying. Right? Actually, it looks like that was the only thing on the list. Still, sound advice.
But the other thing that could also make you badass is the badass tokens. Yes, I could just sit here, just do this all day. Not even care. Just made myself a little bit stronger. Definitely want to get this thing real quick, just because the it normally, if I remember correctly, normally in this game you can only hit them with one element. This has a chance to burn and electrocute. Well, in my experience, I do a lot more damage just hitting them with one element before I could even get to switch to a different element to do more damage. Ah. Where is he? Hello. Oh, siren. Psycho and Necromancer for level 22. Worthless. If it doesn't have any of the skills boosted, it's worthless. Nah. Whoops.
to do it. Get to the Co-Opportunity Outreach Center and broadcast that footage you shot.
I want it.
Chance to slag an enemy. Perfect. And only each bullet is only worth 1 bullet. That's perfect.
And now a reading of this week's construction casualties. Hartnell, W. Trouton, P. Pertwee, J. Baker, T. Now a moment of silence for the workers lost. All right, that was it. Back to work.
Below.
Now, to broadcast the fruits of your hard work. Your work's done. Doubt anyone will be in a hurry to move here now. Come on back.
Keep your eyes upon the paradise that awaits you in opportunity. A world filled with excitement and potential. Just think, right now, this could be you. Or this. Or this. Emigrate to opportunity today.
Alright, let's see here. No. How about you? Let's see here. Cooking up trouble. What does cooking up? Where is cooking up trouble? What? Oh, there it is. Bonus on healing from having full magazine. Whoops. By about how much?
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, well, I'm still here in opportunity. I complete as many quests as I can here. Yeah. Tough. How is it gonna be tough?
All right, let's talk weapons, everybody.
Well, weapon sales have skyrocketed since the opening of the vault.
No, I'm talking style. You look at our guns, what do they offer?
Increased accuracy, stabilizers.
Class, sweetheart. They offer class. You buy from those war hippies in Malawan, the gun's named like the Fervent Gospel or the Guileless Provocateur, some pretentious crap. You get a bandit gun, they can't even spell pistol, right?
When you look at the names of those guns, you feel like a dumbass. When you look at the Hyperion gun, I want you to feel classy.
Okay, sir. How do you propose we accomplish?
Synergy, dynamicism, longitudinal, words with heft, words with meaning, words that evidently nobody in this room understands given the blank looks you troglodytes are giving me right now. Look, when you pick up a Hyperion shotgun called the projectile diversification, you'll know it was made by smart sons of bitches. For smart sons of bitches. Jesus, is anyone writing this down? I'm giving you gold here, people.
Speaking of Hyperion shotgun, refactored projectile diversification.
Everything's gonna die.
Give up already!
Stack 'em up, stack 'em up.
Oh, he dropped a key. Do a lady a favor and grab it. Every key fits in a lock, sugar. Check the containers. See if that key opens one of them.
Terminated!
Low damage. Yeah. Ugh. The one benefit with the Mechromancer, when you unlock it, oh, badasses. When you unlock the skill, you don't even have to aim. In fact, putting on Anarchy lowers your accuracy the more it stacks. But the damage but there's a damage bonus to it. Gun damage plus 1.75% per stack, accuracy minus 1.75% per stack. Max Anarchy is 150. For now.
My hit-to-miss ratio is sadness!
Heal up a little bit.
Get angry! Incoming! Eat metal, Dad! You are a mean machine!
Did I? Yeah, I did finish him off. I need more of those.
We're hearing reports of vault hunters infiltrating the city. Don't be afraid to run. We're not getting paid enough for this crap.
Ah, but I want to use them both.
Fancy mathematics. She's a fancy math. Yeah, there is. And no, thank you. I might want it later, but right now, not a priority. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of Jacob's weapons. Well, not with the Necromancer, because Torg weapons require accuracy, and Necromancer kind of just takes accuracy and just throws it out the window. Oh yeah, that one skill for, there it is, close enough. Bullet ricochet, 50% chance. Ricocheted bullets. Yeah.
Sounds like that key was just the right size. See if there's anything useful in there.
Will you open? Yes, you will.
If I know my explosives, and I'd like to think I do, you could use those charges to flood the construction site. If you'd blow up the nearby retaining wall and flood those pits, I'd be awful grateful.
Old Balloon Tits is still holding a grudge against me, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. Once you've eaten prime for it for free, it's hard to go back to sucking down hamburgers for cash. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yep, I knew that was gonna
You know what I'm
happen
talking
when I
about?
saw it fly back at me.
Dicks! I'm talking about dicks.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, really overpowered, at least early on. Ooh,
Hooray!
this one will be powerful enough too. It just kind of just bounced right back. Not fun with the bounce backs.
Just a few critiques from Handsome Jack. Firstly, he says we didn't quite nail his jawline in the statues, and, oh yeah, he's ordered the deaths of every worker who's taken off more than 15 minutes in the past 3 weeks. We'll be coming around with chisels and firing squads shortly.
Oof. Seriously, what is up with Jack?
Get away from the explosive, sugar. They're gonna make a big boom.
My construction site! Oh, very moxie, you bitch!
Haven't heard Jack that angry since I kicked his plastic surgeried ass to the curb. Come on back, sugar.
Oh yeah. Pick up the next mission that I have here, an opportunity that's not part of the main quest. Yeah, I think it was more like a celebration kind of a celebration gift for everybody. It was more pep. Yeah.
Cool! You found a constructor.
Of
Just boot him
sorts, I
back up and
think.
he ought to treat
I don't
you as
know.
an ally. You'll be like his mommy, his gun-toting,
All
profanity-spewing mommy.
all I know is that I didn't play this game for years, and I come back and there's like, to thank you, thank you playing this, buying this game. We're gonna give you all these things.
Great! Trust the Vault Hunter, robot. All right, the constructor's working again. Make sure to protect it while it's wrecking the statues.
I still love how funny Claptrap is.
What are you doing now, Tool? Vandalism? Are you serious? That's how far it's
Robot violence fun time!
Alright, you made your point. You don't like the statue, I get it. I look a little too badass with my foot in that bandit's face, right? You're jealous. I get
Well,
it.
yeah, Claptrap is annoying, but he can be funny. And he's kind of useless.
The constructor has been damaged.
Does that feel good? You got it out of your system? Great. Now go home and stop screwing with my stuff or we're gonna have a frickin' problem.
Have you played Borderlands, the pre-sequel? Like, I've noticed that when I play Claptrap, like more than half the time, whenever I activate his skill,
I'm reading there? It's called 101 Ways to Forcibly Make Vandals Keep Their Own Entrails. I'll let you borrow it sometime.
well, I'm kind of going through the storyline of all the games. At least Borderlands 1 and 2 before I go to Borderlands 3. That was close.
A reminder, workers, you can tell a R42 hidden assault turret from a P34 hidden security camera by the small orange stripe at the base of the mount. We don't want to repeat the mistakes of the Hyperion suburbs on Promethea, as the town got blown to bits.
Yeah,
when
you
they
have a
were
good
in
one.
the shower.
Take it easy, yeah?
I can actually see why you'd want to tear that particular statue down. Clearly you're
Thank you.
illiterate, and the image of me enjoying a good book just makes
Good
your
luck with
head hurt something awful.
what you're heading off to.
What's wrong with that statue? I'm holding the ball key. Screw you. He's all right. Those little soft pink things
means your time eats after you're done rolling around in your own feces? Ring a bell?
Hell with the first law! Give me more anarchy!
I wasn't trained for this crap!
You are a mean machine!
Looks like I got a promotion coming! We're being trapped!
Operation complete.
Oh, for the love! Oh, wow! Great! Success! You're pissing me off! Good for you! Here's your prize!
You're bringing a tear to my eye.
Bandits retreating!
Hey, kids, did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
Yeah, that's because you and your men are gonna go out and kill people. Psychopath.
What is this even accomplishing? Are you trying to piss me off? Was that your goal? Well, mission accomplished, Jagoff. You know when I'm curb stomping your dumb little ass to death? You can take solace in the fact that one time, for like 8 seconds, you mildly irritated me. Good for you. Your parents must be so proud.
Pick 'em, babe!
Operation complete.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Knock that last one down. I've already got a great idea for a new statue. It's just gonna be me kicking you in the junk. I'm gonna commission like 15 of those some bitches and just put them everywhere.
Now that you're done with that bot, it's time for some fun. You ever seen a constructor bot dance, Minion? Because you're about to. Hit that other button to activate his dancing subroutines. 3, 2, 1, dance time!
Massive dance results. Error.
Oh, he, just exploded, didn't he? I guess that's kinda like dancing.
You are such a jackass.
Success! Opportunity will be temporarily free of Jack statues forever!
Temporarily relieved of Jack's statues forever. Alright, now to the main quest.
It's another bandit raid! Nothing personal,
That's one of the body
bandit.
doubles Jack
Bandit.
uses to confuse assassins and impress his underlings.
It's in my mouth.
Grab the pocket watch device he dropped. It echoes his biosignature to every machine in the immediate area. So that pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. We need to create a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice.
More than 15 minutes
Get to an info kiosk.
We'll be coming around with chisels and firing squads shortly.
Okay.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions, like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors? We like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to work. If I get a few more samples of Jack's voice, I can make a voice modulator for you. You need to get more voice samples from the other info kiosks.
But why would you build a metropolis in the middle of a bandit-infested wasteland? I don't understand, sir.
Of course you don't, because you're as lacking in vision as you are in brain cells. You don't do things because they're easy, you do them because they're right.
But, sir, that still didn't really explain anything.
Opportunity is the tip of the spear, people. The future is coming to Pandora, and opportunity is the bright, shining beacon of that future. Bandits will look up from their baby meat stew and see our city shining in the distance. A symbol of safety and peace and order. First opportunity, then the rest of Pandora.
But sir, do you really expect families to bring their children to this city?
You know I can't say for sure, Keith, but I'm loath to take advice on children from someone who doesn't have any.
I've got children, sir. 2 boys.
Yeah, that's the thing, you don't. Not anymore. Did you know you're staring at the future side of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace? That's right, for $1,000 you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
I almost have what I need. Just activate a few more kiosks.
Hey, kids, did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving Opportunity? It's a scientific fact. Hey, kids, did you know what your mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in Opportunity? Literally nothing. Your family is paid to be here. I'm the one who feeds and protects everyone. Remember, we should all love our parents, but love me more.
Yeesh. He's a psychopath, that's for certain. I hear the machine. Where does the machine go? Huh. Come on. Where are you? Probably up here. You're dead. Really? Thank you. Alright, let's get to the last one.
Did you know littering an opportunity is punishable by death? If not, you also ought to know complaining about opportunities laws is considered verbal littering.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I need to get below deck. Nope.
Hyperion Command has made a few requests of the construction team. 1. Start dying less. Right? Actually, it looks like that was the only thing on the list. Still, sound advice.
Start dying less. That's the only command, really. I don't remember everything. And all I remember for this bit is I gotta get down below. Oh, these guys are monsters. These guys are monsters of what they did to Bloodwing. Or made us do. Oopsies.
Attach the pocket watch quickly. Or, you know, slowly.
Workers, are you feeling good? Feeling healthy and confident? Then you're not working hard enough.
Dunzerker, Psycho, Assassin. Gage. Oh, is she gonna be even more OP? Especially when I get this and this. Put them both together. Ooh hoo hoo. Shocking. Ah! Okay. Had my fun.
the files. All done. Now grab the voice modulator. Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until you reach the security door. I will tell you the password to open it at the appropriate time.
Testing? Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, and now I have the voice of a douchebag. Great.
You seriously thought you could hide from me, Angel? Say goodbye to your friend, Angel. Say it.
See you soon.
You found a way past the final door to Angel's control core, huh? Well, she's kept up her part of the bargain, surprisingly. Time to return the favor. Come on back and we'll steal ourselves a vault key.
This is a message to the Crimson Raider Resistance. Do you see that shining city on the horizon? That's what you're resisting. Beauty, purity, order. You think about that the next time you're sleeping in your own filth.
Dr. Zed. Don't die. I need business.
I don't buy any guns from you. Well, not really, I don't. I got so many quests to turn in.
If he ain't dead, I'll keep you that way.
Ugh.
Stay alive out there. Farewell, friend. Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
Eyes open, boys. We're hearing reports of vault hunters infiltrating the city.
Tear the bad guys a new one, huh?
Oh. Thing is, damage is based on player level. Yeah, but it seems though as it's not hitting hard enough.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
The better half skill. I got no idea. Don't know what that does.
See you real soon.
Oh, yeah. The better half skill, where is it? The better half skill. When your magazine is past half empty, you gain increased fire rate. No.
Hope you've had your shots. Next time you're bleeding to death, just think.
Have you seen my brother?
Do you feel you have too many bullets?
Somebody feed me something!
Nothing like a little vengeance to round out the day.
Quest to turn into Claptrap.
Robots that can't dance? Ew.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Farewell, friend.
Wait a minute. Consumes 4 ammo per shot. No, thank you. Sorry, but no, I will not use you, because too much ammo use.
Now get to. I'll always fight.
Man, I am. That's like 2 days in a row I got that. Well, getting new skins.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me, period.
Look, I need you here protecting Sanctuary. If this turns out to be a trap, I need you to keep these people safe.
Is this because Angel told me not to come? It is, isn't it?
Lilith, damn it, would you just trust me, okay?
If you get killed, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Noted.
If you live, I'm tearing those clothes right off your body.
Yeah,
Also-
Lilith, we're standing right
also
here.
noted.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Go on.
Both sell for the same.
Oh. This is it, everybody. Lilith, Mordecai, you're protecting the city. Brick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts, and I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions?
Yeah, why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
And you will, but for now, I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I promise.
Long as you say so, Roland.
Vault Hunter, we have a shot at stealing the vault key and stopping Jack from waking the warrior. All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to Thousand Cuts. We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun! Hey, Slab.
Convince Claptrap.
FYI, it may take some serious convincing to get Claptrap to head to Thousand Cuts.
Minion! Let's go to Thousand Cuts!
Or not.
I enlisted you as my minion, then Angel just happened to attack Sanctuary. Don't you get it? Jack was coming after me! It's time to take the fight to him! I'll meet you in Thousand Cuts!
Let's go ahead and complete some other quests because, yeah.
anything catches your eye. Stay alive out there.
I regret Latu Parada Nicto!
You have blasted out my AI core. I require a new shell. There is a broken constructor bot in the bloodshot camp.
Hurry me with my stuff! I'll make your toad out of you!
Time train!
Don't get away from us!
Tiny one to strangle!
I want everything you got!
Oh, there's the other reason why I like Torg weapons from the explosions. They have the they can shoot through well, when they hit shields, it's still the explosion still damages the enemy. So if they have a shield,
Keep what few wits you have about you. These mutants are not to be trifled with. Cut them no slack.
mm-hmm.
Light I see. By muscle.
Hey dear.
Swallow you whole. Swallow you whole.
I can pretty much just do that most of the time. It's like, screw it. Boop. Bada beep bop. Pow.
You must communicate with the beasts through the intercom. Your promises of food satisfied, they will let you in.
Is that marshmallows and stag urine I smell? Yummy! Come on in, dude! What the hell? Oh, bummer, dude.
Excellent. Return to me. I have a large pile of blood money with your name on it. You might assume this to be a metaphor. You would be incorrect.
OP for something so weak. I'll get it eventually. It's like, what? Where'd he come from? Yeah, whatever. At least I got it. Unless it was all supposed to be, red.
Engineer alive!
Just You're going down! Well, who's there?
Oh, is that? Money. Money, 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 money.
Goddamn bird! With my stuff! I'm gonna kill you! You should be running! Drop your gear! So now...
Grenades.
Kill them all!
Okay.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Set out.
Just die!
Find another. Also, die.
Launching auto turret.
Please insert me into the broken war loader at these coordinates. I will not attempt to murder you again.
I've got the need to see.
Eesh, they're flying everywhere. Yeah, 3 hours today. Just 3 hours, not full. If I can last that long.
Kill that! Midget lover.
Midget lover. Oop. Missed it.
Thank you. I will now attempt to murder you.
Watching for what I didn't know!
This is unusual. I derive no pleasure from trying to kill you. Help me find it. I have lost my desire to kill. I wish only for peace. Please attach me to a radio in a safe area, perhaps in your town of sanctuary.
radio.
Just you lost? Leave us alone!
Okay. Yeah.
It is unfortunate the mutants could not be tamed. They would have been useful allies.
I almost killed Handsome Jack.
Interesting. I feel the warmth of the speaker, the rhythm of the beat. It feels nice.
Came along and shuffled in with sperm in your hand. I breathed.
Might be the worst music I've ever recorded.
Don't look back, don't let go with what you, Sandra. I'll call you in.
Sorry, I give up. You have defeated me. My days of attempting to kill you are truly over. I only wish to help you kill others. Take me to the one called Zed if you wish me to be a shield. Or Marcus if you wish me to be a gun.
Let me see here. Out of body experience. Let's see here. Puzzle, really? People had issues with the puzzle? All I wanted to know was the weapons. Or is the weapon or shield? Shotgun 1340. Okay, and then the shield.
Beatbox time! I'm the Necromancer, and I'm here to say. Ah, screw it! It just ain't the same. Friggin' Jack voice!
Oh man, that's funny. I just wanted to see what possible. If I go to Marcus, it's most likely going to have more of a voice. More speaking. If I go for Zed, less, well, maybe more speaking considering how often I take hits. But it becomes an absorbed shield. Yeah, this one does more damage compared to this shotgun. Compared to the other shotgun I had. Where's the Hyperion shotgun that I had? Here it is. Eh.
You want me to make a shield out of this thing? Whatever you say, dude.
Know your enemy! Get the new copy of
A fantastic day for capitalism. I'll always buy guns you don't need. Zed out.
Yes, Zed out. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Smack!
I'll save your goddamn life. You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that.
Just leave! Don't run! You're not! We really should have done that! I was so close! You lucky bastard!
What?
Careful, careful! Don't drop it. Number 5 alive!
You idiot! Curses! Those idiots dropped our safe into the caustic caverns. Get after it!
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives!
Eesh, took me a while. And all pistols. Oh, but that. Ugh.
You lucky bastard!
Oh, they're down below. Got it.
How are you? Why so coward? New present? How dare you! It's killing time! Where, friend? Hey!
Whoopsies. Caustic caverns.
Welcome to Dr.
I think I'm playing
What can I
Deep
get
Rock
for you?
Galactic way too much.
When you think murder, think Marcus Mutiny.
Because that thing was spinning, I immediately thought, Grunt. Glyphid Grunt. least now I could teleport back if need be. And boop.
Mrs. Harchick, today a miner found a crystal formation near the alien ruins, but it started moving. The creature appears perfectly peaceful. I don't think it's ever seen a person before. Not now. Here, go play with my hat. Get it! There you go, Blue! We're calling it Blue because of the color of it.
Good. Now hit it with the injector, please.
Miss Booth, while your concern for these creatures is noted, we shall not be moving the dig site. The Dahl Corporation has sent Sanctuary, their greatest mining ship, to this god-forsaken planet to mine crystals. And you have found some. Please round up the creatures so that my mining team may extract their minerals.
Dang it. I done goofed. Le Commando.
Robot 1,
Again, useless. Love, just a single shot and dead. Oopsies. I've been up way too long, man. Dead tired today.
Many view these creatures as mere cannon fodder, oblivious to their elegant design. Oh dear lord, it's disgusting! Kill it, kill it, kill it! Please give me a sample of that varmint's corpse, if you would. If we're to defend against these buggers, I just need a few more samples such as that. Same process as before. Force them to cocoon, hit them with the injector, kill them. Good luck.
Engineer alive!
Mrs. Harchick, I don't think you understand. You can't mine these creatures. They're living beings. Without the crystals, they'll die. Sanctuary could easily find another dig site. My security team and I are not hunting these creatures for you. Period. Security Officer Booth, signing off. Miss Booth, need I remind you of the terms of your contract? Your security team is meant to assist...
I am back to you.
My excavation crew. Whether or not you agree with my policies is irrelevant. Shut your mouth, grab your gut, and bring me my crystals like a good little girl.
To me, please.
Oh, that was a pain. You know, I don't think I got the Minecraft. No, I don't have the Minecraft thing for her head for her. Psycho skin. Of course. Mm-hmm. Be nice if there was something to do with that cart. Oh, I gotta kill some spider ants. Where are the spider ants anyway? Now I remember why I don't use that shotgun.
Listen, you heartless bitch. My team has guns. Your team has pickaxes. Move the ship or we'll move it for you. Security Officer Booth signing off.
Sorry, boss. I'm gone.
You don't have all the guns, dear. Now, unless anyone from the late Ms. Booth's security team has anything else to say, bring me my goddamned crystals!
Yeesh, these companies are all messed up. What are you gonna do, eh? Hey. Hey.
I will say this only once. Your job is to escort the rock chunk to the mineral smasher and deliver the iridium to your supervisor. If you are caught stealing precious minerals from the dig site, you will be shot.
Okay.
Hang on, that is an antique piece of Dahl machinery. If you were gazing slack-jawed at your feet when Sanctuary flew into the air, you might not know the Dahl Corporation held a great interest in Pandora's resources once upon a time.
She don't stop.
And here I was just saying, oh, I wish they did something with this. Completely forgot about the whole quest, because I rarely do this quest.
Airlock 1 reached. Please open airlock.
Still escorting a minecart due to your egregious overqualification for menial labor? Fantastic. Let's hop back to story time. So, the Dahl miners found it difficult to get the iridium off-planet, and soon found themselves wrestling with the Atlas Corporation as they fought over the same resources. As it turns out, word of a vault can travel many galaxies.
Airlock 2 reached. Please open airlock.
As it turns out, Dahl turned tail when the Crimson Lance showed up and flexed their various muscles. The Central central issue being that Dahl brought many workers here, including myself, and left without evacuating most of us. The bandits you fight out there used to be family men, workers, scientists. We're all broken because of them.
At least she acknowledges it. I'm like deliberately not even aiming at him.
Airlock 3 reached. Please open airlock.
I wonder if the airlocks will stay open even after this side quest gets done.
Your menial victories with deep enlightened thought, but one must assume a deeper connection between the demon-spewing vault and the limitless ceruleum in this planet. Perhaps someday I will uncover these secrets and, further down the line, invent a dance based around squeezing.
Badass market. Didn't even stand a chance. Freaking awesome. Why are there so many? Okay, now then. Costa Caverns. Perfect, peaceful. Okay. I can worry about that after. In case there was ammo.
Bruce said they were as docile as bloody kittens. Give me that gun, you coward! Aim for the blue one! Aim for the blue one!
Well, that was rather dark. Please return to me at your earliest convenience.
For Carl!
Ready for action.
Oh, that was fast. Hi, Pepper. Pepper! Come here, girl. Come here. Come here. Or run away. 360 scope.
found the safe? Oh, thank God. Open it and return its contents quickly.
Hey there, Sugar. I see you found some fairly fleshy snapshots of me. If you give those to me instead of my third ex-husband, I'll make it worth your while. Feel free to take a peek, though. I sure don't mind.
Okay, what is... Looks like a shotgun. Hey, Yep, it's a shotgun called Heartbreaker. Alright. Yes, I will be right back. Bathroom. Decision. What do I want from here? What do I want from those two? Which one do I want? Do I want Moxie or do I want... Who do I want? Moxie or Marcus? Uh-huh. Yeah. Huh. Which do I want? Capable of damage output. Yeah. As a Miss Moxie weapon, it will heal the user by a portion of the damage dealt and is well suited for characters that frequently receive damage in close range combat. Like other Hyperion shotguns, the fixed heart-shaped spread pattern does not become more accurate under prolonged fire, although it still gains the gradual recoil reduction. The fixed incendiary element means that Krieg can make good use of this weapon as his Hellbench tree increases incendiary damage. Salvador's Rampage and Gunlust trees can also increase its already high potential. A Heartbreaker with a critical prefix, bonus and critical, a shift code for Valentine's Day on February 14, 2013 unlocked new pink skins for each character and placed a level matched copy of the Heartbreaker in the inventory of the first character to be loaded after the code was redeemed. This code was re-released in 2014 and 2020. The Heartbreaker cannot spawn with a sight. When created as a level 30 character, Krieg has a free Heartbreaker. The weapon's full title in the game files as Miss Moxie's Heartbreaker. However, Miss Moxie's is treated as a prefix and can be replaced with other prefixes. The flavor text is a reference to the ink spots. I don't want to set the world on fire. In Russian localization, the flavor text is replaced by the chorus of heart. Don't even ask me to read that because I cannot read Russian, which was performed for the first time in the 1934 Soviet. Yeah. Okay. So I can get myself one just by spawning in a level 30 Krieg. Alright, what about lucrative opportunity from... let's see here. No, I forgot to turn that on, didn't I? My Wi-Fi? My cell phone's Wi-Fi is off. Ooh boy, that's a major lag. What's going on here? Alright, testing for lag. Yeah, okay, good. I could always switch that. I could always create another character and get the relic and just dump it on one of my other characters. I just need one of them. That would be nice to have a slot for, well, be able to expand the storage.
To get around that, I usually say, unfortunately, it's the system that...
Give me a moment. Some Choco. Grabbing a Hershey's chocolate bar. And then gonna get back to it. Get back.
This way I'm not giving away anything.
Yeah. Coming back. Just had to take a little quick bathroom break. Yeah. Such a pain to play like this. It's comfy. It's just a pain to get in and out of. I think I'll go to Moxie for that for her weapon. Ooh. You will be nice later. Especially when I get this. And I don't like you. You're much better. Really? Yeesh. Alright. Just jump right into the acidic water. Overpowered. Too much fun. Da-da-da-da. And here's the choco. Le chocolate. The Diet Pepsi behind me. Garbage. So I see every rocket launcher in this game. In any other game that's not RPG based.
Who told you about this place? I'll kill him.
Damn. Just one radiant short.
Nice to hope you're safe.
I might be lucky enough to get it here. Boo. Even if it's just one. Why are you not being lucky? Ooh, that's more like it.
Always knew I'd end up on Pan.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the EchoNet.
I realize we zoologists are meant to respect all of nature's creatures, but come on. Bugger looked like a pus-filled scab with wings. Did I ever do my whole man is the real monster speech for you? Comes to mind.
Kill someone else so the food is
Now,
poisoned.
how are things, anyway? Still fighting the good fight, as it were? You're wondering why I don't go out into the field. The answer is old Slappy, a thresher that nearly killed me. Science demands I forgive it. Vengeance demands I kill it. Today, my friend, you will be my vengeance. Take my hand. Old Slappy removed several of my limbs the last time we met. One hopes the scent of my extremities will bring him out of hiding, make him eager to finish the job, as it were. Plant my hand outside Slappy's lair in the Highlands. that a vault hunter?
Our time is running out.
Buy something, get out of my face!
Wow, I just
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Even if we beat Hyperion, someone will take their place.
That's true.
Obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
We know. Those of us who've played the first game, we know.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
And heals. The Highlands. Actually, you know what? I should have taken a look at how much it cost for that. One bullet. Oh, hell yeah. Gonna set the world on fire. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning when the world was turning. We didn't start the fire. That's funny. Or is the 2019 garbage YouTube rewind or whatever it's called. Seriously, it's garbage. But Will Smith saying on there saying, "Oh, that's hot. That's hot."
Stop. Ouch. No. Hey, there it is.
Reminder to all Hyperion robots. Any and all supply drops will be taken out of your theoretical pay.
It was almost quit time!
it up, robot. You
Trying to run
are
away.
adequate.
Come on, guys. You know you're not gonna beat me. Come on. Come on, man.
A dying puppy. A baby in tears. If the previous statements elicited any emotional reaction, report to your supervisor for summary destruction.
That's right, Slappy. You smell it, don't you? That's the scent of a gentleman.
Number 5 alive!
Beware, Slappy's yes! You've killed the creature that removed my various limbs. I feel, well, slightly underwhelmed, to be honest. Perhaps vengeance isn't all it's cracked up to be. Still, not your fault. Retrieve my arm and the eyes. Go for the eyes!
They take him out so fast. And he's still doing the dialogue to fight him.
The Hyperion Corporation suggests...
That is funny. Oops, I just picked up a Iridian crystal. Oh, picked up a couple more.
Warning. Coming into contact with the runoff may result in slight exoskeleton obliteration.
What do you mean slight? Wouldn't it actually do that? Hold on, let me see here. Wasn't there like another quest in the area that I'm in? Let me see here. Highlands Outwash. Anything here? No.
Loaders, please do not switch to suicide mode until moving a sufficient distance from Hyperion machinery.
Alright, well, I got some quests to do here in the Highlands. You know what? Nah, we're not gonna be fighting in the Highlands. Let's go ahead and get... Let's go back here. Get some kills. Turn in the quest.
Scientifically, murdering old Slappy was probably a bad idea. Vengeance-istically, I thank you for your help. Greetings. Do you feel you have too many bullets, but not enough money?
No, I feel the opposite. Hell yeah. One more. My healing will go up so fast. You know what I want to do? Just for now. I want to start. I want to start this, but no. Don't know why that shows up as pink. Wham Bam Island. Huh. I'll have to check I'll have to go through these on my main. What I could always do is go through everything for Borderlands 2 and pick up every single quest that I haven't unlocked, that I haven't picked up yet. So that the next time I stream again, I'll go ahead and have every single quest. Yeah, I'm planning on getting off now. 3 hours. I'm dead tired. Not enough sleep yesterday. Wham Bam Island. I think the pink means do not play. Shouldn't really be playing until after the story. After the main story. Yeah. Dragon Keep first, and then fight for Sanctuary, and then yeah, fight for Sanctuary. Dragon Keep, and then that. Hunter's Grotto. I never really cared for that area. Badass Crater of Badassitude. Love that. You know, just for the fun of it.
Crappy as this planet is, it's still streets ahead of Promethea.
Huh. Gluttony Gulch. Why not?
Welcome to the Tour Corporation's Hunger for Violence Extravaganza! Tonight, we're gonna watch the Vault Hunter take on the ravenous Waddle Gobbler!
You're looking good.
Feeling overburdened by money? Guns. I got them. You need them. You're an organ donor, right? Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. A pleasure as always. Good luck.
Oh, that's garbage. Pie.
But first, I'm interviewing the only Torn contestant to survive a showdown with the Gobbler. Question time! How are you doing? What's your favorite color? Did you ever see that one movie about the dog who played basketball? When did you have your first kiss? Did you ever see the sequel to the dog basketball movie where the dog went to space? And if so, which of the two do you prefer? Awesome! Another question. How do you feel about my facial hair? Thank you! How do you feel about the Vault Hunter's chances against the ravenous Waddle? Will they win? Will they die? You're nuts! You don't sound confident! Further questions! Who is the most attractive person on Pandora? That's an awful thing to say! Ellie's like a 10! Try expanding your definition of beauty, you chump! No! I'm done talking to you! Your grasp on body politics is lacking at best! Oh, looks like we're out of time! We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor! Hey! Get over here so I can whisper some things to you in secret! Real talk. The Gobbler fight is rigged. The Tord board of directors made the Gobbler unbeatable, so it eat all the contestants and get us a bunch of hits on the EchoNet. But I don't want you to die, because you're cool. And oh crap, I'm not whispering anymore, my bad. You gotta get into the kitchen, kill everybody, and poison the Gobbler's food. Once the poison takes effect, you can kill him. Also, I want him dead so I can eat him. He looks delicious.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that because I kind of like the idea of having it.
Oh man, we're hanging out. Hell yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, my brother was just talking to me.
And we're back! The Vault Hunter's in the kitchen, but today there's a new item on the menu. Murder! Vault Hunter, kill the shell!
Hey, I kinda like that guy! You narrow me!
He did.
Anton Smith here, president of the Torg Corporation. You do well to ignore Torg's instructions if you wish to stay alive. With the chef's dead, we can prepare our own meal for the gobbler! Get to the freezer! Damn, that door's locked! Let me activate my remote lock-picking program! We do not allow contestants in the meat locker. Leave at once. We gotta choose some meat for the gobbler's meal. Tug on the tastiest looking stag corpses. This is totally gonna get me fired, and I don't care! Let's look it all!
Some nice gear you got. Oh, here's the winder. Oh, then wait.
Robot pilots, fun time!
Still going around with Jack's voice.
They told me to bring a pale lunch. You look ill enough for me.
Is watering!
We'll just complete the gobbler.
I don't know what you're planning, but I don't like it. Tributes, get the Vault Hunter out of my kitchen.
Yeah! I'm gonna die so easy!
Diggity! Those dudes didn't stand a chance! You almost feel bad for them, but then you start laughing because you were technically acting in self-defense, so screw them! Violence doesn't solve anything, except for all the things it does!
Yeah, I'll agree with you there. Whoops. My bad. I did not want that weapon. Where is the machine gun with the frickin' explosives? There it is.
Now to grind up the meat! Get to the kitchen! Torg, as president, I demand to know why the hell the Vault Hunter is running around backstage. Just trying to mix things up. Your job is not to mix things up. Your job is to flex your muscles and do air guitar solos, idiot. Words can hurt!
I think I'll stick with this for damage output. Or not damage output, just as a kind of a thing saying, I need to heal. I need health.
Let's get a grindin'! Grinder! Delicious! We're nearly done preparing the gobbler's meal. With the meat prepared, we only need one more ingredient. Deadly poison! Head to the stabber jabber nests. I ran out of explosives, so I'm actually going to open this door remotely without blowing it up.
Take Marcus
Psych! You know you're following an idiot, yes? Torg created his explosive gun tech, then sold it to us for $12 and a high five. We kept him on purely for PR reasons. But you both outlived your usefulness. Tribute, kill.
Number 5 alive! Oh, hell!
I don't need shields to kill
Piece of crap!
Okay. Good shooting, Motto.
God closes a door, I blow it the up. Hey, make sure to get a slag whipping on the way. Smack the jabber nest to wake him up. All right, now slag the jabber. Kill it before the slag wears off. Tannis told me a single slag jabber clip would be enough to kill a monster the size of a planet. So get a few more! Nearly done! I can almost taste the gobbler now! Woo! You got all the glands! Now pop them into the gobbler's dinner and you'll be ready to fight him! Why do you insist on being a moron, Torg? This is why you lost a controlling share of your own company. I knew I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Nothing is... Yeah, I figured it was that one.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? I'm always happy to take your money.
Time to get out of here before, before it gets way too complicated.
Now add the poison glands to the marination vat. Hit that button to marinate the out of that meal. The meal's almost ready. Let's get cooking. Start the conveyor of cookery. That's it. You've gone off script one too many times, Torg. Today's meal is canceled. Chefs, shut down that oven. We can't stop now! Protect the oven! I swear by my abdominal muscles, I will eat the ravenous wild gobbler! The chefs want to shut off the oven! Stop them from doing so!
I need to build you an extra arm just for high five! Robot 1, Uglies 0.
By the pricking of my buns, something hungry this way comes! Shakespeare! No, no! You gotta start the oven back up!
Just die! Wounded again.
I want that oven shut down! I want the vault oven dead! And I want Mr. Torg's head on a plate!
Oh boy, my brother. You? Not bad. Anyway.
Shut down! Food is getting cold! Don't let the chefs near the oven, or they'll switch it off!
Mission-loving paint sacks! Oh, you can still run!
By the freaking something hungry this way comes! Shakespeare!
Huzzah! Finally took it down.
Look at me when I'm...
Shut up.
My taste buds are aflame with the power of 1,000 nuclear bombs! My mouth is watering so much you could drown a small village in my cheeks! The taste apocalypse is upon us!
No.
If you kill that gobbler, Torg, it'll be your last meal. The board of directors and I can guarantee that.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Hope you've had your shots.
Ooh, something new.
You'll be serious. Haven't found anything good. My weapon machine will fix that for you.
Alright. Oh, I think these were supposed to be more or less just take one of the 4 to go up to fight. The only...
A fantastic
in other
day for
words...
capitalism. Caveat emptor. A pleasure as always.
Don't want... compared to what I already have equipped. It's slag. Okay, oh, the shotgun's perfect. They all have more prep skill. What the hell? I wonder why. Double check.
Feeling overburdened by money? Come back anytime.
I kind of want to go into this one.
You know why we made the gobbler invincible, Torg? So you could kill him. After dozens of failed attempts by other contestants, you were supposed to finally kill it on camera while wielding our most expensive guns. You would have looked like a hero. Why be a hero when you could eat one? You are the dumbest person in the world. I paid several other contestants to kill you if the gobbler can't, Vault Hunter. You and Torg will pay for your idiocy. Here comes the ravenous Waddle Gobbler! We've replaced this creature's normal food with poison! Let's see if he notices! He took the bait! Now just don't die until the poison takes effect! Waddle Gobbler! No, you idiotic lurch! Don't shoot the gobbler! Shoot the Vault Hunter! The poison's working! It's working! The gobbler is killable! Let the taste apocalypse begin!
Number 5 alive!
This is your last chance, Torg. Call this off, or you're out of the company. Whatever! I'll just work for Moxie and blow things up. I'm gonna eat the hell of this thing. Napkins may or may not be involved. You just disobeyed a direct order from your president, Torg. You're dead.
I am the
so
greatest
scared.
engineer
I know
alive!
you can't tell because the tone of my voice, but that was sarcastic. Anyway, come on back whenever, Vault Hunter!
Ooh. A new skin. Alright. Or is it vehicle? Is it vehicle skin or is it character skin? Vehicle. Make sure I didn't leave anything else behind that is that I want to take with. Yeah, none of them interest me. Ooh, some red chests. Sweet. But from the past experience, usually get nothing good. It's usually just boring garbage. No. Nope. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I prefer Torg's explosives.
Today, I am thankful for big-ass monsters and the mercenaries who explode them. It almost brings a tear to your eye, but you hold back because you don't want to look like a wuss, but that's okay, because real badasses cry too. My grandma's a pretty big fan of yours. Could you go say hi to her?
Oh man, it's the Vault Hunter! You are awesome! Didn't you fight Terramorphous? I fought a big creature like that once. He was a big whale squid with 100 tentacles. You ever fought anything with tentacles? Oh, of course you have. Terramorphous had tentacles, how silly of me. Now, where was I?
I am so sorry.
All right, the whale creature. His name was Blowhole the Apocalypse. I called him the Apocalypse for short. And he attacked my hometown of Tsunami's Edge when I was but a little girl. You ever been to Tsunami's Edge? Great town, nice beaches, great food, and the cost of living is just so low. Even being a single grandmother and working part-time at a scat meat processing factory, I was still able to provide for little Mr. Torg. We may not have been able to afford the finer things in life, like food, but we got by. After all, Mr. Torg and I didn't have anything but one another after that horrible gas leak blew up the iridium mine, killing my son and his lovely wife. From that day onward, my little Mr. Torg vowed to conquer explosions themselves in an effort to avenge his fallen parents, and... Oh man, I forgot what I was talking about. Where was... Oh right, the Blowhole the Apocalypse! So anyway, I was wrestling Blowhole to the ground, and I had my bicep curled around his blueberry throat. Blueberry? Sorry, I meant to say blubbery. I've got blueberries on the brain, I guess. I grow them in my backyard. Mr. Torg helped me plant them. Thanks again for that, grandson.
I love you, Grandma!
Anyway, I have my bicep around his blubbery throat. Where are you going? Oh, never mind. You don't want to hear my story anyway.
Aw. Okay, fine. Dr. Torg.
Blast! My grandma's a pretty big fan of yours. Could you go say hi to her?
Oh man, it's the Vault Hunter! You are awesome! Didn't you fight Terramorphous? I fought a big creature like that once. He was a big whale squid with 100 tentacles.
Please.
You ever fought anything with
Please end this.
Oh, of course you have. Terramorphous had tentacles, how silly of me. Now, where was I?
I am so sorry.
All right, the whale creature. His name was Blowhole the Apocalypse. I called him the Apocalypse for short. And he attacked my hometown of Tsunami's Edge when I was but a little girl. You ever been to Tsunami's Edge? Great
No.
town, nice beaches, great food, and the cost of living is just so low. Even being a single grandmother and working part-time in a skag meat processing factory, I was still able to provide for little Mr. Torg. We may not have been able to afford the finer things in life, but we got by. After all, Mr. Torg and I didn't have anything but one another after that horrible gas leak blew up the iridium mine, killing my son and his lovely wife. From that day onward, my little Mr. Torg vowed to conquer explosions themselves in an effort to avenge his fallen parents and...
To avenge his
Oh,
fallen
man,
parents.
I forgot what I was talking about. Where was... All right, the Blowhole the Apocalypse. So anyway, I was wrestling Blowhole to the ground, and I had my bicep curled around his blueberry throat.
To offend his fallen parents.
I meant to say blubbery. I've got blueberries on the brain, I guess. I grow them in my backyard. Mr. Torg helped me plant them. Thanks again for that, grandson.
I love you, Grandma!
Anyway, I have my bicep around his blubbery throat, and Mr. Torg starts crying because he really likes whale squids, and he doesn't want to see me hurt one.
They are the princes of the ocean!
So I let the whale go after giving it a punch in the eyeball so he'll remember me, and it swam away into the ocean. And then I had Mr. Torg drive me to the ice cream parlor. He got me Rocky Road, because Rocky Road's my favorite. I'm extremely partial to the way the marshmallows act like little landmines of flavor amidst the battleground of chocolate. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Is it pistachio? I bet it's pistachio. Oh, that reminds me! You'll never guess who I saw today! Pistachio the Amazing! He's a magician who studied under Crazy Earl, so he's got that weird mustache, you know, but I saw him make a rack hive disappear. A whole rack hive! I said to Mr. Torg, Mr. Torg, wasn't that amazing? And he said, yes, it was, Grandma. Didn't you say that, high five? You remember saying that?
I remember, Grandma! I remember, Grandma!
And we stood in line afterward and got his autograph, and I thought I but it's probably in the I really ought to go up there and clean it out one of these days. I have so many little
Echo.
up there. Are you... You're paying attention, right? Say, what's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Oh, so you are listening. How wonderful. You're an even better listener than my old pet rack, Beasto. Beasto was such a sweetie. You ever had a pet rack? If you can tame them, they are the sweetest pet you'll ever have. He used to just sit on my shoulder and bite chunks of flesh out of my neck to pass the time. I still remember the way he used to tweet. He went, tweet, tweet. It was so cute. I had a conversation with him once. I said, Mr. Beasto. He liked being called Mr. Beasto. It made him feel like an aristocrat. I said, Mr. Beasto, you're looking very cute today. And he said, oh, thank you, that's so nice. Or he tweeted in a way that made me know that's how he felt. And then he lowered his little head like he was taking a bow. It was adorable. Beasto was my third pet rack. First I had Woody. He got hit by a train. Then I had Anita. She got shot up trying to take vengeance on the train that killed Woody. And then I found Beasto making little poops on the windmill outside our house. After Mr. Torg and I wrestled her to the ground, I did a flying pile driver off a nearby tower tree. Got him straight in his spine and brought him down. We brought him in and fed him some skag steaks until he decided he loved us. I still miss Beasto sometimes. He just died of old age. Racks don't live much longer than a few years, but I treasured the time we had together. Oh, poor Mr. Torg. When Beasto died, he cried for a week. The kids made fun of him at school, but I told him not to pay them any mind.
Being in touch with your emotions is not a character flaw!
That's right, High Five. Is something wrong? You look confused, Vault Hunter. Oh, you probably haven't heard anyone call Mr. Torg High Five before. The world may know him as Mr. Torg, but the Flexingtons always referred to him using his middle name. It's a Flexington family tradition, after all, to use your grandfather or grandmother's name as your own middle name. And my husband, Hi-Fi Flexington, God rest his soul, was the best grandfather Mr. Torg could have asked for before he passed. He taught Mr. Torg dang near everything he knew about firearms. Without Hi-Fi's teachings, I don't think the Torg Corporation would exist at all. Gosh, I still remember the first gun Mr. Torg tried to make after his parents died. A Jacobs shotgun with a stick of dynamite attached to the barrel. Torg nearly blew his face off, but he got up, dusted his mustache off, and swore that by the time he reached the age of 11, he would make a gun that fired explosions without killing the operator. And by golly, he did! It took a couple of dozen prototypes before he got the right combination of gun parts and explosives right. But once he did, woo-wee! I'll never forget the plume of smoke that used to be my neighbor's homestead. They were jerks though, so it's okay. Gosh, I've been talking your ear off for some time, haven't I? It's so kind of you to listen for this long. I've taken up too much of your time already. Please don't feel like you have to stick around any longer. As a matter of fact, take this for giving this old woman some company. Woo!
$1.
You're even more attractive than Mr. Torg said you. I've got another story for you, but I'd like to tell it to all of your friends at once. An old lady like me has to save her voice, you know. Oh, you still want to talk with me? How incredibly sweet of you. Say, you'll never guess who I saw today. Captain Scarlet. She was robbing my retirement home with a few other brigands, and I recognized her from her wanted poster, and I said, "Oh, hey, you fought the Vault Hunter, didn't you?" And she bowed all elegantly and said something like, "Indeed I did, madam," and said that you were really good at fighting, and that you beat her fair and square. She didn't seem to harbor much of a grudge about it. Nice girl. You should think about meeting up with her again if you're not shacked up with anybody, you know? I mean, of course, you probably are. Gorgeous hunk of a
Watch you for what I did
I bet you're beating away suitors left and right. Look, you're blushing. Oh, I could just eat you up. Mr. Torg was so scared of trying to get a date for such a long time. He used to go to parties in high school and just stand in the back without talking to anybody.
I am an introvert!
I tried to tell him, I said, don't worry about chasing love. If you chase your dreams, then love will follow. See, that's the thing people don't get. You watch Echo films and they're just awful. They teach you that the only way to be with someone is just to pursue them over and over until they decide they like you. In reality, you know when you like someone almost immediately. You can't really convince somebody to fall in love with you. You just look like a stalker. But if you do things that you're interested in, like making guns that explode or killing mercenaries, then people will see that confidence and skill you have, and they'll be attracted to it. There's always a fine line between that kind of confidence and narcissism, you know? There's nothing worse than somebody who wants to be famous. I remember when Mr. Torg first sold his weapons tech to that board of directors, he was pretty egocentric for a while. Taking pictures of himself and posting them to the EchoNet all the time. Trying to hobnob with every celebrity that used his weapons. He came back home one day with a supermodel under each arm, and I said, "Mr. Torg, what are you doing? You've lost sight of who you are. It's been weeks since you actually created a new gun," I said. And it was true. He'd been more obsessed with being well known for doing something great than with actually doing something great.
It was a dark point in my life.
Thankfully, Hi-Fi listened to me and got to work on what would eventually become the Kerblaster. You a fan of the Kerblaster? That was always my favorite. That and the Flacker, which I know a lot of people hate. But there's more to combat than just brute efficiency. This old lady's eyes. Style counts for something. And there's nothing quite like filling the air with tiny little explosions. It's like a fireworks show, except the deaths aren't as sad and unexpected. Actually, that reminds me, now that you're here, I wanted to throw some ideas at you for feedback. I'm a playwright in my spare time, and I'm trying to write a story about an up-and-coming tournament fighter who tries to find love in a gladiatorial arena. And I figure you've got a lot of experience, so your feedback could really be valuable. So the play is called Broken Hearts and Broken Necks. Scene 1. Fade in on an arena.
Please.
body parts littered.
Please no. Enough.
A lone warrior stands in the middle of the stage. A spotlight illuminating her.
Robot violence fun time!
Holding her sword triumphantly aloft. Valkyrie.
Is there no warrior who can challenge me? Must I be destined to spend my life as the strongest, the bravest, the most invincible warrior this galaxy has seen? For I am Valkyrie, scourge of the gladiatorial games!
As she shakes her head in despair. From stage left, enter Noda, a janitor with a heavy heart and an even heavier conscience.
Please go away. Please shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Until melancholy overtakes him. He drops his push broom to the floor and falls to his knees before delivering a heart-wrenching soliloquy.
The blood cannot be washed away. Not before and not now.
Even as I attempt to escape the past, which haunts me still. Must I live forever as a fraud?
You and me both, buddy.
Of others to hide my shame and avoid my pursuers? Must I forever remain on the periphery of joyful combat, ever watchful but never participating? Then, with a clatter of armor, Valkyrie re-enters that stage right. Good morrow, lowly janitor. I heard a noise and thought it worth investigating. Oh, great Valkyrie. 'Twas nothing but the wails of those souls you released from their bodies tonight. Souls that wail in agony as they fly upward to Valhalla. Valkyrie. Fools! What have they to wail about? Their agonies are over, ended at the point of my sword. Mine, however, have only yet begun. For it is lonely at the top, and an unchallenged life is a boring one. No, if only I were able to tell her my true identity, I would give her what she would not soon forget. Back to Valkyrie. Yes, ma'am, boredom is the true tragedy. May you one day find challenge in combat. Stooping, Nodon picks up a giant bastard sword with almost no effort. Valkyrie.
Don't care.
What is this? Exit Nodon. Stage left. Valkyrie. What strength this janitor possessed? Who is he to pick up a bastard sword with but 2 fingers? What hidden power does he hold? What secrets does he keep? I will endeavor to uncover his past in the hopes that our swords may cross in battle. Exeunt, Valkyrie. End of scene. Scene 2.
Oh.
Interior of the governor's house. The table is set.
Please. Please.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even ask you for the feedback on the first scene. Did you like it? Oh, wonderful. I'll continue then. Scene 2.
No.
The governess enters from stage left. Governess.
Please.
Absurd accusations. Her husband looks at her quizzically. Governor. And what accusations may those be? Governor. I'm ready to get feedback on the play yet. But what about you? What are you up to? Tell Grandma Flexington all about it. I bet you've had some amazing adventures. Mr. Torg told me about the time you all played bunkers and badasses together. He said it was one of the most fun and welcoming experiences of his life.
Grandpa! You're embarrassing me!
Sorry, sweetie, but really, you and the Vault Hunters are his first real pals. It wasn't easy for Mr. Torg to make friends at school when he had facial hair at age 8, pecs at 8.5, and dead parents by age 9. People found him intimidating, but I told him that he should be thankful for the fact that he looks different. Anyone who wouldn't be friends with you based on appearance wouldn't be a very good friend anyway. But he really does like hanging out with all of you. Most people these days want Torg to pose for pictures or blow something up by flexing at it. It's not often he gets to sit down and play games with people. Oh, speaking of games, did you play Going Back to the House yet? It's a new echo simulation about exploring a log cabin you lived in when you were a kid. There's no violence or anything. You just walk around looking at cereal boxes and remembering people you made out with. I really like where Echo Sims have gone in the past few years, don't you? There seem to be a lot more of them with interesting things to do beyond shooting people, and the writing has gotten so tight besides. For instance, did you ever play The Samurai's Marker? The whole game's story was delivered through haiku. Did Zero write it or something? No, I'm just joshing. I know you're too busy for that. But oh yeah, I was playing at the end of the pointed gun last night on my Echo Sim player, and wow, is that funny. It's about a guy who punches people and smacks himself in the face with doors. Easily one of the best punch-related comedy sims ever. But oh, I'm really looking forward to this game called Robot Hunter Assault Squadron, which is this big randomized survival game about throwing bottles at trees and accidentally scaring birds. In the demo version, I scared a bird so hard it died. 10 out of 10 in my book. But what kind of things do you do for fun? You play any sports? You look like you might be into some of the more extreme stuff, like spine hurdling or psycho head volleyball. I knew an athlete a lot like you when I was younger.
Please.
Her name was Nijo, and she was especially gifted at the gym.
Please.
That's an old pastime we had back when I was younger. Idea was you punch a convict, and then see how far you could make their viscera fly across a big field.
You just love to hear your own voice, don't you?
She won the final round of the giblet toss championship by getting a left eyeball to cross the 300-meter mark. They said she was juicing with iridium, but I think they were just angry
Torg.
she dethroned the reigning champ,
Help.
misogynistic Jeff. People really liked him for some reason. Hey, what's your favorite food? Mine's burgers, personally. People look at you like you're a pleb or something when you say you like burgers, but just think of all the things you can do with them. You can change out the patty, play around with the toppings, change what sides you have. You ever have a burger with veggie chips? Gosh, I all but forgot about fries for about a year after I discovered the veggie chip combo. And I'm not a vegetarian or anything, but those veggie patties they make on the more upper class worlds are crazy good. Better than real meat if you cook it right. Mr. Torg tried to be vegetarian once after he saw a fluff bear get run over by a truck. How long did you last again?
12 seconds!
Yeah.
Barely even finished the word vegetarian before he lunged at a skag chew I was holding in my left hand. Nearly lost a finger. Granted, he's always been partial to skag chews or skag bacon. Don't know why, since I always felt like skags tasted like old tires and vomit. But to each his own. Taste is a funny thing. People say your taste buds get more refined as time goes on, but they actually get worse and worse. So when Mr. Torg used to refuse vegetables as a kid, it's because he was actually tasting how awful they were. When we old folks eat vegetables, we're only okay with it because we can't taste all the gross vitamins.
Number 5 alive!
Kept me going for as long as I've been going. You get enough B12 in your system, you can headbutt a freight train without so much as a bruise. That reminds me, I need to get my pills ready for the rest of the week. I have one of those little metal containers split into different sections for each day. It's really helpful. And the size is sharp enough that I can use it to ward off burglars if I need to. Probably head to the bazaar, pick up some frozen cider and flame. Gotta bring my coat though, because it gets kind of chilly. Oh, I need Schwartzman's candy crumbs.
I need to build you an extra arm just for high fives.
Just thinking about them, I could go for one right now, couldn't you? Do you think you could go find me one?
Oh, finally. Finally, I can leave.
Never gonna give you up. God, save it. You can still
Shields are down!
Nice.
come to me,
The little girl! Kill her!
A little girl. Eh. I'll agree, yeah, she is a little girl. I think it was this way. Could be wrong.
Super robot pilot fun time!
Yep, wrong way. Yeesh.
Son of a bitch!
Robot 1, Uglies 0.
This is nothing! Here's the wind-up!
Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? I don't know. This way. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Uh-oh. Ooh. Candy, must get candy.
That's a Schwartzman candy drop. Grab it for me, will ya? Oh, I can taste it already. Oh, yes. No. Oh, the worst. Ah!
Number 5 alive!
Oh, wonderful. Bring it back here and I'll finish my story.
Oh, please no. Hey. Oy. Okay. Get some ammo, possibly, hopefully, nothing.
Friendship is awesome!
Thank you so much! I'll eat this later while sitting by the fireplace telling Mr. Torg stories of days gone by.
You asked
There's
for
nothing
it.
like a good roaring fireplace, is there? Something healing and safe. Maybe that's why our family likes explosions so much. They're basically just big fireplaces. Every explosion feels just like coming home. Oh, maybe that'd be a good slogan for the Torg Corporation. Don't you think, High Five? Oh, don't be silly. It's a wonderful slogan and you know it. I used to come up with slogans for a living when I was in my teens. I came up with the jingle for Professor Gunsight's Can't Miss Scopes. How'd it go again? Oh, yeah. If you try to shoot but you miss a lot, then give Professor Gunsight Scopes a shot. And then they played a gunshot sound effect and someone going, ah! It was cute. But gosh, I've been talking for a while now, haven't I? Thanks for bringing your friends to listen to an old woman ramble for a while. I can't tell you how great it is to have somebody new to talk to, especially a vault hunter. Oh, and one more thing. No, actually, that can probably wait. Just something about vaults and the end of the universe. Anyway, here. I always spoil my friends, just like I spoiled my grandson.
Good dunk, good boom.
Enjoy it! Conversation!
Friends are like family who don't suck!
Okay, so I'm practically done here. Wow, she took forever. Actually, you know what? Did I pick anything else up new? Nothing worth it. Why do you look so bored, dude? Well, I'd be bored too if I just had... If I had to work the front desk and I had to deal with that old lady. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Because I'm gonna go through all of these and start picking up any other side quests that I can for next time. Even the ones that are undiscovered. Yeah, quite literally, look at this. All these undiscovered quests to pick up. I'll pick them all up, and by the time it comes to the next month, I should have maybe about half of them completed, ready to be turned in. Which I think I'll just do that for that first day of the week. Though with that being said, just needs one more for strength, and this should be unlocked. Which when it does gets unlocked, oh, I'm putting it all. I'm gonna start making you and you. These two. And I need to get you. So we're looking at two possible 12 points. Oh well. But there's a problem. Takes 2 ammo. Sorry. You go bye-bye. I don't like it when a gun uses... It sorry, but anything that is that uses 2 rounds. Oh, I don't use grenades. Rocket launchers, sorry. Yeah, anything that uses 2 is gone. Anyway. Ooh. Maybe I got... This is even better. It gives you 3. Shocks Storm. Actually, you know what? We can see what skills it gives. 1, 2, and 3. We'll be good. Well, can't use them anyway. This one would be better because we have this one already being used and we have this one being used. So it'd be perfect. Oop. Guess what? It is noon. So I'm going to go ahead and give it a call. That's like 4 hours, man. I thought I wouldn't make it. I made the 4 hours. Let's bring this down to 400, shall we? There we go. Oh, yeah. All done, man. I'll be filling up all these quests from the main quest. From the main. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyway, that being said, peace. Y'all have a good one. See ya next week. Bye.